Hi. My mic was okay, don't worry. No, yeah, voice meter had a moment. It's fine, it happens sometimes. I just have to like shut it down and restart it. It takes a minute. It's all good. Welcome, folks. How are you doing tonight? We're doing Warning tonight, which is our second prompt for Cursed Files. So, as I promised, every couple of weeks we're going to do a stream like this where we work on my own take on the Cursed Files prompt, and I invite you guys to work along with me. If you want to like draw something, write something as I'm making it, that would be fantastic. Of course, no obligation, but just like an encouragement. And at the end, towards the end of the stream, we'll be showing off what everyone has done for this Cursed Files prompt. Actually, let me show you what people have done so far, and we'll start from there. How about that? Cult of the Lamb extension? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Let me just remove it as I speak. Yeah, I forgot Cult of the Lamb had an extension going on. It is gone now. Completely gone. There we go. Okay. So, let me actually show some of the stuff that people have made so far. Let me just set it up. So I have not prepared it. So I need to go all the way. Okay. I think this might be the first one. Let me set up the thing with Discord here. Yep, there it is. Okay, so what I'll do is scroll through the art people have made, and we'll put it on the big screen here. So let's say, for example, this first one. This one here is by Somi, Sombrero Cucumber in chat, and it's a little comic. It's very cool. Far away from the forest of pillars, I was told of a place buried my symbol. A sign of evil for some, a holy sign for others. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Stories and song as old as time passed down generations about a place that curses you with burns that don't go away, and a disease that eats you from the inside out. Really cool. So yes, the prompt is warning, by the way. Let me just show the image ones for now. This one by Siphon Pylon, who's Sean in chat. Hi, Sean. Let's put up the drawing here. Really cool. Let's see. You know how people say, I took the road less traveled? That could not be further from the truth in my small town. There's a road leading into a forest that no one has ever driven down or come back from. Every night, signs disappear from the sides of the streets in town and reappear on or near this road, always facing away from the forest towards the town. There have been reports of lights appearing through the trees and sounds of a car honking its horn late at night. Every person who travels this road never returns. An old drone sent in always the signal before getting too far. This image is the last remaining footage from the drone that got the farthest. Really cool. Great job, Sean. This one's by Dinkle, who's been doing some very, very cool art so far for the prompts. No story with this one, but we can get a little story through the art itself. Cool stuff. This one's by Mindseed. I was gonna say Mindseed. No, Mindseed. Who says, my interpretation of warning. I had great fun creating this. This one is by Thistle. Take a look here, see what you find. And as you do, my grandmother always warned me about crossing the bridge by the lake after the sun went behind the mountains. It wasn't until I got older that when I found out why. Look at this, look at this. Really cool. Let's see, Serious Dan did... writing. Let's see, this one's a bit long, so I'll leave it for you guys to read. I'll send you a link in chat if you want to give it a look. Let's see about this one. Ooh, we got a crocodile. It comes with a poem. This is by Dark Void Paladin in chat in the Discord. Beware of Grandpa Thibaut II, I assume that's French. The swamp's nightmare. You could be his next meal if you don't care. Beware of Grandpa Thibaut II as he swims in the water clear. His gleaming white teeth are inviting you near. Beware of Grandpa Thibaut II as he starts to grin. His shining claws are spread out, ready to bring you in. Beware of Grandpa Thibaut II as his jaws snap tight. He has got his next meal and he won't let you out of sight. Really cool with a little poem and everything. So that's what we got so far. So if you guys got anything you've been working on, feel free to share, like even if it's a whip or anything, and we'll be sharing it with you guys in chat. So yeah, welcome everybody. Something we just showed your comic. Really cool. We're just checking out the art so far, and towards the end of the stream, if anybody's done something, if you like just work in progress stuff, we'll be checking that out as well. And for myself, I was thinking of making some ominous warning signs. This is inspired by, let me just put out the browser here. This is inspired by Trevor Roberts, who is the creator of the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Really cool world building project. And he did some cool signs. He's also been on the podcast, by the way, if you want to check out the old episodes of House of Horrors. You can see the one when I talked to him. So really cool signs. I'm just going to show them in the small size. God cannot help you beyond this point. Warning, do not trust, let me just hide my camera. Do not trust all commercial marketing materials. If something feels dangerous or unsafe, it probably is. Stop, look, listen. Human voices in this area may be non-human in origin. Exercise caution to avoid a terrible fate. Really cool. I love all of these. Great stuff. So that was what inspired me to do some warning signs. Actually, like this and another post is what inspired me to do the prompt warning for cursed files here. So that's what we got. And for tonight, I have a lot of signed pictures pulled up, which we can use or use as inspiration or use directly. What I want to do for each of these is put one of these cursed signs somewhere in the wild, and there's something in the background if it applies to the sign, right? There's something like lurking, or there's like, you can see what the warning is about somewhere in the background, wherever it's possible. Maybe it won't be possible in all of them. And we'll try to do a few. Maybe we'll have time for 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Who knows? Let's see what the night has in store for us. And I forgot to check out the follows. 12 Forever and Angelo, Cosmic Vero, and Therapy Goat. The Raspy Goat. I thought it was Therapy Goat. Welcome, y'all. Thank you for the follows. And hi, Creeper. And Hooded. And everybody. Welcome, folks. It's great to have you here. So, that is what I got. I was thinking of ahead while I was setting up the stream of some like stuff we could put on the warning signs, and I have 5 here that could work. One of them is, I really like that one, is warning, maybe with a big I or something. And it says, warning, do not look away from this sign. And there's something looking in the background, maybe something with a big I or something. I don't know. But I really like the idea of do not look away from the sign. Keep looking. And I want to do that one first. I don't know exactly what to use here. I was also looking at Flickr and just no copyright restrictions. I looked it up with a filter because I figured on Flickr we might have some like more real life pictures, like just like more regular photos and not as polished stuff as you might find on Unsplash, for example. There was a Twitter or Reddit thread of ominous signs. Oh yeah, send me that, Rose, if you can find it. Oh yeah, I think it was Anna that sent. Let me see. Sent something to the Patreon Discord. Yeah. Yeah, he's the other one that inspired the warning prompt. She's like a bunch of weird signs. Caution, falling people. It will end in tears. Please don't kill us. Obviously these are edited, right? But this one's from Scarfolk, which is a fantastic project. Deja vu area. This is your first time here. If this platform feels familiar, immediately alert an MTA employee. If you see something, say something. Danger. If you fall in the pond, you will be boiled. If you're leaving the ski resort, you can die. It is your decision. You don't know who's looking here. Enter at your own risk. Yeah, Scarfolk is great. Go follow Scarfolk, which Sarah just posted there. You can check out the blog too. They have all their stuff in a more easily consumable way. It's great. It's a fantastic project. Okay, let's see more ominous signs. Extreme danger. If you notice changing conditions, get out. Extreme danger. Submit the drowning machine. Oh my god. I got the Discovering Scarfield book. Oh, I want to get that. Warning. If warning siren sounds, immediately leave area. Go uphill 200 steps. This cave will try to kill you. This one's painted. It's a good one. Warning. Dear God, what is this warning us against? Waving children. Please wave back. That's a very good one. Never open this door after dark. Always look before you before you open this door. Your life could depend on it. Danger. Deep aerated water. This water has no buoyancy. You will not float. Exactly 200 steps. It's what I like best about that one. The 200 steps, like very specifically. What you got, Sora? Oh, that's the one that they were warning us against. Evacuate area if chlorine alarm siren is on. Plague warning. Bubonic plague. Oh, this one's great. The prevent your death, go no further. This one's an actual sign. I've seen this one, not in real life, but I've seen more photos of that one. It's an actual sign that's underwater in some cave where a lot of divers. It's an underwater cave where people like to explore, and a lot of people died because it was very dangerous. So they put this sign. Stop, prevent your death, go no further. Fact, more than 200 divers, including open water scuba instructors, have died in caves just like this one. Fact, you need training to dive. You need cave training and cave equipment to cave dive. Fact, without cave training and cave equipment, divers can die here. Fact, it can happen to you. There is nothing in this cave worth dying for. Do not go beyond this point. And little detail here that most people don't notice. this is not just a random picture of the Grim Reaper. These are actual like dead divers. You can see the tanks and everything, and the cave walls around them. So this was an actual like commissioned drawing for the Grim Reaper, taking divers with them. Long-term nuclear warning messages is very good as well. Cave diving is horrifying. Everything cave is horrifying to me. Cave diving specifically is like mixing the horror of caves and the horror of underwater. It's like I hate it. Fact, it can happen to you might be a good sign just in and of itself. That's true. Dangerous sinkhole, unstable ground. If you are reading these, you are too close. Leave this area immediately. I love that if you are reading this, you are too close. Like, there's a warning sign, but you are already in danger right now. If you can read this, you are already in danger. It's not like there's danger ahead. It's like, oh, you are fucked right now. I love those warnings. That's kinds of warning signs. Hunting area. Travel at your own risk. Warning, caution, please be aware that on very low tides or sand levels, World War II beach defenses occasionally appear along the beach. Explosive atmosphere, do not enter. God. Beware of. You have been warned. Warning, belladonna, deadly nightshade, and other rare plants grow in the ruins enclosure. These plants and their berries are poisonous, please do not touch. Yeah, that the cave diving one is metal. The cobalt radiation source with drop and burn stamped on it. Yeah, I've seen that one. This one's also cool. Warning, radio frequency, radiation hazard. Stop radiation removed. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I like the little signs. I like the ones that just have a little graphic to go with it. There's something inherently funny and menacing about this warning sign. Ball caps on it. Images being monitored for the purpose of crime prevention and public safety. Warning. Oh man, we should have put this sign a few meters back. I'm sorry. I love that. I have a coworker that cave dives and it blows my mind that he does that and as a kid. Oh my god. Yeah, I get that. Totally get that. So yeah, these two posts, this thread here that Anna sent to the Patreon Discord. By the way, you can access the Patreon Discord by subscribing on Patreon or also being a Twitch sub. You can get there both through those both different ways, and through that you can see all my work in progress stuff, and you can see just stuff I post that I post nowhere else. It's a great little community. So if you're a sub, you can join it right now. You have a link, like if you go to the FAQ, you can get the instructions to join it, because it takes a couple steps. Joyous Blossom, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Fig New Ties. The drowning machine, yeah, it was in this thread. The drowning machine, so creepy. Hey Lark, welcome. Hey folks, how are you doing? How is your stream, Lark? We are making ominous signs today, like weird warning signs. We were looking at some inspo right now. This is some made by Trevor Roberts, creator of the Mystery Flash Pit National Park. And this one's God cannot help you beyond this point. Do not trust all commercial marketing materials. If something feels dangerous or unsafe, it probably is. Stop, look, listen. Human voices in this area may be non-human in origin. Exercise caution and avoid a terrible fate. I love these kinds of things. So we're gonna make a few, put them like in the wild, and like, you know, maybe put the thing they're warning you against like somewhere in the background. Do you think this is a good picture? Oh, this is a good one. I like how it's like all peeled. It's decently large, it's okay. Cave diving is terrifying, and also what happens to your body when you're cave diving. You basically turn into a soapy substance. Ooh. The mystery flash pit is a delight, truly. Beware ferocious dogs and ghosts. But this one is perfect on its own. I wouldn't dare edit this one. Okay, so we've been looking through some inspo, and I also have like a bunch of like signs in different places that we could use. The first one I want to make is one that says warning. Do not look away from this sign. Maybe with a big eye symbol or something on a triangle. Do not look away from this sign, and there's something behind lurking. Implying that if you look away from the sign, you will see it, and it will get you. Kind of want to make one of these for real and live them in an abandoned building. Yes, or in a forest trail. Are the ghosts ferocious too? Possibly. When I was a kid, I thought the slippery road sign was a Happy Meal box with funky legs. That's cute. We could edit one of the slippery road signs. I think I got one somewhere. This one. We could edit it with something ominous on it, because this is a very classic. Like the slippery road one, slippery floor one is, you know, it's a classic. But I wonder what we could put on this. I don't have an idea, just the idea of editing this sort of thing. But yeah, for the caution, do not look away from this sign. I don't know exactly what we could use. It should be something like this type of sign, right? Like one where we can put text. Most of all, this could work too. Like anything like that. You want some actual warning signs for designs? Like the PNGs, you mean? You can just send the search where you found all of them. That way we avoid spam. Caution wet floor text, but change the figure to be slipping in blood. That might be hard to see though. Sourdough, thank you so much for the follow. We buy gold haircuts. Or we buy gold haircuts. Very specific, but... Not sure about certain default search yet. Oh, is there something NSFW there? Loud noise sign that could be used for not looking away. Yeah, we could just cut out the shape. I mean, it'll just save us some time of like making shapes. No free parking, the scariest sign of all. Mr. Man, thank you for the follow. Oh, this one's creepy. Beware, children. I don't know if it's saying beware, comma, children. Or if it's saying like, beware, children. I don't know if we're supposed to be scared of children or children are supposed to be scared. This funky boy. Damn, that's a long link. Let's see. This one, do you mean this is the Happy Meal you were thinking of? Came across this one. Warning, this sign is only a distraction. Yeah, that's the kind of thing we want to go for there, like, do not look away. This type of sign works well. Okay, let's see what we can find. Okay, this one about surfing. Oh, this one, look at this one about voltage. With the little guy going electrocuted. Yes. Okay. This one, caution, we can put here, do not look away from this sign. And there's something lurking behind. How about that? It's public domain too. Hey! Oh goodness, oh my. Oh my god, 18 months? And you even got the new you're possibly one of the only ones with the new icon. That's very cool. I like that one a lot. We just have like a sign right in front. It really catches your eye first thing. And there is a perfect space to put something behind. So we can totally use this for that first sign. Okay, so I'm gonna turn cautioning to warning, because warning it's a bit more. It's a bit more, isn't it? Okay, so first let me find the font. Let me just everything defaults. You're a special boy, the most special. You are. Let's see, what kind of fonts will work? I think Gotham maybe? Gotham Bold? Yeah. That one's good for a warning sign. Also, yeah, I was meaning to do a few today, because I figured, like, there's a lot we can do with this, and each edit individually doesn't take as long, so we could do a few. Let's see how many we have time for. Let's not rush ourselves. ISO warnings would be a safe search. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are great. Oh yeah, these are fantastic actually. We can totally reuse some of these symbols, maybe we like remix them for specific things, because there's a ton. The death one, definitely one we wanna have. Biohazard, classic. Damn, there are so many. How's this an actual sign? Oh my god, yeah. What is this meant to be? Warning, substance or mixture presenting a health hazard. Damn, that's metal. This is a very metal sign. No leaning. What is this supposed to be? No leaning? No leaning against, yeah. I guess there has to be warnings for everything. Hip? Is that a hip replacement? That's a hip. What? No access with metallic implants. Oh, for like magnetic stuff. We have symbols like that organ damage one on the bottle at work. Oh, chemistry. Oh my god, this one. No murdering. Don't throw people into the abyss. Oh my god. No pushing into water. How specific. There's a bit of everything, isn't there? I love these. Hey, how did you get in here? You sneaky fox. Okay, seems like we're done with warning signs. These are very good. Yeah, we'll definitely try and find different like icons and elements from here, because we can definitely like remix some. This one for falling through the ground. There's a shark. There's someone bumping their head. Oh my god. This one of a person just crouching. Asphyxiating atmosphere. My god. Murderers when they see a no murdering sign. Whoops. In Ireland, the font on road signs is transport heavy. Gill Sans is also used from some official UK signage. Let's see if we find, I think we might have Gill Sans. I think that's a classic, like a typical one we find. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got Gill Sans. Sounds good. What's the other one you said? Transport. No, we don't have transport. I like Gotham too, though. It's very like, it's kind of boxy. Warning bees. I mean, that's one that exists. I've seen that one. Okay. So just as a first test, let's put this here. Okay, first things, take this text. Oh, there's a little bit of a small issue here, but that's fine. Candidates Clearview. I'll check out Clearview, see if we got it. Let's see, content aware fill. Let's fill that up. Hit OK. Oh, let's see Clearview. Nope. Warning giant bugs. Did you see the one I posted on Twitter? It's pretty much that. I like that one, sorry. Okay, I'm thinking I can use the original exclamation here because it's covered by the tree, so leaves us no choice. Okay, also I gotta turn this into a smart object. Or before I do that, let me just put it pretty much pretty close to straight. Doesn't have to be perfectly straight, but that's fine. So I can edit it better. Now we just have to match the angles. That should do it well. Warning. No, slightly higher up. That seems to do the trick. There we go. Had no idea how to use contour aware fill. It's very useful. It's like magic, honestly. You can do many cool things with it. Oh, and we can kind of trick this a little bit. So this needs here. We need to blur it a little bit. Just a touch. And this obviously needs to be darker. There we go. And that can't be pure black. It'll have to be slightly grayer. The music thingy is still broken. I don't know what happened. It's definitely on the side of Spotify. So we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, so in case you missed it, what I want to put on this sign is warning, do not look away from this sign. So I want to put a big eye here in the white part. Maybe I'll actually turn the white part into a triangle, because I like the idea of it being a triangle. Though, might have to change a couple things. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. So I want to take maybe. Let me hop onto the browser here. Let's find one that has an eye. Maybe that exists. There's definitely one for like things that are corrosive to eyes, right? So let's see if we can find that among all the ISO ones. Otherwise, we'll just find some. I think I got some actually downloaded from fairly recently. Yeah. No worries about that. I'll just find it in my downloads. Downloaded a few ones, but since it's a different type of file, I don't know which one it might be. This one here. There we go. And then we got this one. Oh, you had it, Sora. Hey, that one could work too. Taking funny sounds and turning them spoopy, surprisingly fun. Oh, let me see. Oh, that's great. Caution, don't drink the water, you will not be the same. What did the original say? I guess unsafe water to drink, if it's still water themed. Okay, this one is an SVG, which is good. Now we'll fill the inside with yellow. Or should we... Oh, hold on, this one might be even creepier. Let me take this. Actually, fill this up with yellow too. The original. Don't drink the water, fish crap in it. That's a good one. Okay, so here's my idea. Making this face way bigger. Trying to center it on the page a little bit. Making it essentially as big as it can be. I'm between just doing the eye or doing the entire face with the eye. Because this might be creepier than just the eye, right? What's this remix? It's from... Well, it's from Insane in the Rain music. It's from Deltarune. But you get a link to the playlist here. Usually I have a little music thing that tells you where the track and the artist, but it's broken. I don't know what happened to it. But if you could just search within the playlist and search for Insane in the Rain, all one word, you'll find it. Yeah, this is already pretty terrifying, isn't it? So my idea is between that and just one big eye. So it's between this and this. What do you guys prefer? I think I would make this eye a little bit thicker because the line here is much thicker than this line. But without considering that. Face shape? Okay, let's go for it then. I also prefer it. So no debate here. Let's maybe do something simple and give this stroke. And let's just do color stroke, position outside, color black. Making this thicker until it more or less matches this. It doesn't have to be perfect, but... The eye isn't quite right. Yeah, I don't want to make it quite right. And I want to make it like way too big. It's part of the fun, isn't it? It looks a little inhuman. Exactly. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Why is this so big? Hold on. Probably because of this. There we go. Okay, so now we match this here. Oh, I'm gonna have to make the stroke way smaller. I want to live in the uncanny valley. I love that. Okay, this looks good. We'll have to put the "Don't look away from this sign" here. So we'll move the warning sign up. And over here, we'll just have to bring this back. And we'll have to figure something out for the plant here. Yeah. I'm sure there's something we can do. We'll keep the exclamation mark. This one here. I might just crop around. Crop around the area here. Don't translate when they into Latin. Why is that? Someone translate that for me right now. Oh, it's a no-no word. Shame, Sean, shame. Okay, this should do the trick. Okay, so we'll have here warning. Do not look away from this sign. Will that fit well in 2 lines? Yeah. You looked away? You'll regret it. Also, what could we put in the background here? Because we should have the subject of, like, the reason why you shouldn't look away should be somewhere in the background, right? Can have this on ultra bold. I'll just copy it in case we need to edit anything. Okay, that can do the trick. Nightcrawler. We can't let. Oh, yeah, we can just have nothing. It would be a bit of a troll move. Border of your webcam being the Photoshop selection thingy. Yeah, there's a reward where you can turn it off. Actually, it's kind of. I think it might be broken, but you always can test. How's the command for that? You must. No, it wasn't T. Control T's transform. See, Sora, that's where the knowledge of Photoshop comes in handy. I forgot to turn on my email notifications. Also, that reminds me. because of the email I just got. We got a contest going on the Patreon right now. It's not a contest. It's kind of it's something I've done a couple times already. It's a sort of design event. So in this one, we create an Eldritch God. First round already happened, where people voted on the domain of this Eldritch God. And now round 2 is going on, where you guys suggest like ideas for gods, and then we vote on them. Whatever ends up winning, I'll do an edit for it. We'll kind of like make it official. Last time we did this, we did it for a medical horror thing, and we ended up with pupillosarcoma. So one that you probably have seen. So if you want to jump into that, this part of the contest where you guys suggest ideas will be open for a few days. So do join the Patreon if that sounds interesting to you. You can join at any level to access that. So give it a look. It's in the chat. You put nothing in the background, you should make the background less sunny and happy looking. I kind of like that it's very sunny, because it's kind of like the opposite of what you'd expect. Not enough daylight horror. Exactly, daylight horror is fantastic. So why does this not allow me to... Weird. Can I now? Yeah. There was one layer being annoying. Just moving it a little to fit the angle. The concept, the sign itself being the monster would be a good one, true. That doesn't entirely fit yet. That should be better. Okay, so I'm turning down the opacity so I can put these little things on top. Oh, thank you for that save reminder. I had not saved yet, nope. To be fair, we haven't started that long ago, so it's fine. Okay, so now we have this. We put it back at 100%. My throat is raspy. Oh, maybe there is something in the sky? The sign, the fake sign is the monster. Alternate events. This is what the movie Signs is about. I'll trust you on that. Okay, so now let's remove this entire sign, because we don't need it. Just gonna make a quick and dirty selection around it. Then we'll do we can do it in this layer. Content over fill. Let's see, what will this make? Nothing great. It's not that bad at making the ground. The green areas here is what I'm sampling to make this. You know, it's not great at filling this space right here. Just kind of made mush. Think too good. But we don't have that much to sample from, so we'll just hit OK for now. Then we'll bring this back. Then there's a couple things we gotta like bring back. Is the bar here. That should do the trick. Okay, now in between, there we go, had it made a solid enough layer. In between here, I just gotta fill it with something. Because that area is not really good. This little area here, I'll have to make something up. This part is pretty good. That looks pretty seamless. Maybe the signs were always there. Maybe the signs were never there. Okay, now we need to turn this into this. So we need it to look a little bit grungier. Can't look that perfect. Nothing is that pristine in the real world. So what I'll do is a copy of group 2 here. I will turn it into a smart object. So I can just do little edits on it. I'll remove the original. And we'll do a few things. First, a little bit of Gaussian blur. Second, we'll do a little bit of levels to make the black not perfectly black, because nothing is like, generally nothing is perfectly black in life. Signs are a natural phenomena. Perhaps they are. The signs hunt each other. That is a good premise. Okay, now we'll do a color layer. And we'll bring this sort of orangey color to this. Then it needs a little bit of, I don't know, some kind of like very, very soft texture. It's like not a lot. It's mostly JPEG compression, to be honest. I wonder how to make that. Maybe I can take this little chunk here. Just make a copy of everything. Take this little chunk, or whatever I can gather from it, and turn that into our little quote-unquote texture. So we put this here. And we put it on darker color. So it just affects. There we go. We'll do this. Yeah. It would be nice to just paint compression. There might be some... Oh. There might be some brushes or something that actually do that. I bet that exists. That would be nice. That would be useful to me, probably. Okay, so it's not perfect. It needs to be a little bit grungier, but we'll find a way. Actually, I have a way. I have a way, and it's literally just saving the image at a lower quality and then just pasting that on top once again. But we'll do that once we're finished with the look, because it still needs a bit of soft light. And to have like some slightly darker, slightly lighter areas. It's a bit of a, you know, a gradient. Okay, so now we save this. We'll call it warning shitty, because it's going to be a very shitty JPEG. I think about like 1 or 2 quality. Save that. And we'll refind it. I think it's in the desktop. Called warning shitty. Here it is. Let's see. What did I do? Yes, look at that. Look at that edge now. It is fairly close to the original edge here. So there we go. Hey, Zastu. Is Zastu okay? Welcome. Okay, so having this, what do we put in the background to showcase the danger of this warning sign? I really like this one, this sign we made with the face. It's much creepier than just an eye. It's ominous. Okay, so I figured it could be either just like something lurking among the trees. I think it could be eye themed because, you know, it's the whole thing here. Or it could be just a big eye in the sky or somewhere. How do you think? I think it should be like something a bit weird. Not like just a creature, like a gangly guy. That wouldn't be too interesting. A flesh tree. I like the idea of it's looking at you, whatever it is, you know? One sign that just says do not. I like that. Let me actually note that down. I got a little notepad thing with ideas. I'll note it down there. Oh, okay. I have an idea. It kind of doesn't match the lighting, so not the best, because obviously the lighting here is coming from the right. The sun is over here. What if we had two suns in the sky and it's like two eyes looking at you? Or maybe something that kind of looks like the sun and you realize, oh, it's actually a big eye. An eye shape made out of the environment. I was thinking about that too. But I wonder how I could make that with this. Like, there's barely any branches. It's like long pine trees. Wet floor signs are a distant relative of the common street sign. The last common ancestor. You're making a sign evolutionary tree. Just a stock image eye. Yeah, I was thinking an eye seen in the sky like you usually see the moon during the daytime. Let's go to the browser. And let's go to, I think, Unsplash. Right, and we'll look here for moon. Daytime. Yeah. And maybe it's something like this, but there's two of them. Let's give that a try. So this should be, I think it should be lighter color. Nope. Lighten? Or just lighter color, but then they need to be way brighter. Let me see. That should work. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. I can just do a blend if here. To quickly separate it from the rest. How about that? I feel like the eyes with the, you know, the moons, with this specific shape, they look kinda happy. It's kind of like happy eyes a little bit, so it's not as ominous. Maybe we try a full moon. Well, this one, it's not great. That one's quite good. Could be an eclipse as well. Nah, it's just a normal moon. I'm thinking we can overlay... We could overlay a real eye on top of it. Sean is creating his own sign lore here. You should write that into his story. That should be fun. There it goes. I like that better than the half moons. Should we actually overlay some real eyes on top of this? I'm thinking we could give it a try. Let's see. Let's go browser. Just get some eye real quick. One that doesn't have too much reflection on it. Or one that's just like a lot of texture, like this one. So maybe just like a big iris in the sky. Let's put that in. it should still be fairly subtle. Like it's just overlaid on top of the sky. It's just like in the distance. So it can't be much, like, it can't be darker than the sky, if that makes sense. Let's see, what can I put it as? Okay, it has to be something like overlay. Riz, thank you so much for the follow. Also, yeah, welcome to all the new folks. Two big eyes. I might separate them a little bit. Could be like one to each side, actually. It's a bit harder to spot. Put them too close, looks like Cookie Monster. Kinda, yeah. Anna, we're making signs. Welcome. I want to have some more of the iris textures on top. Like so, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Don't make Anna feel bad. Okay, so I'm adding more eye texture to the other one as well. There we go. I don't know how big I want them to be. Because no, smaller might be more subtle. And also more like realistic in the terms of a huge creature is watching you. But I guess they should have some sort of iris. Some sort of a sclera, sorry. Oxymena? How do you pronounce that? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, maybe I just paint a little bit of... a little bit of sclera in the back. Like nothing huge, but the suggestion that it exists. Might help with the effect. Also has to have the same blend if. It's all good. Slightly more human. Had to take a quick nap. We'll come back, Sora. Do you think we can get a recap of the stream? Show off the art show. You just want me to show you art again. But towards the end of the stream, we'll show the art done for this prompt once again. Okay. Do not look away from the sun. And people will obviously be obsessing over like, oh, what's in the background? It's in the sky. It's the moon. It's two moons. Being creepy. You can change the vibe a little bit. Can add a bit of grain to help things blend. Not a ton, but it'll help. Been inspired by Moon Eyes. Did my own little take. It's not the best, but I like the concept. Let me see. Ooh, oh, that's really creepy. That's really cool. Love that. Might end up making a proper painting of it. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it. It looks fantastic. Site is not meant for photo manip. Don't you have Photoshop? I don't remember. Let me see. This in the background is mostly aquas. And the rest is blues. I'll leave the blues as they are, but I'll make the aquas like very desaturated and dark. That doesn't change much, does it? Seb, thank you for the follow. The sign with the face is very clockwork orange, true. Oh, there we go. You can change the whites to make that area of the sky a bit darker. Just a touch though. There we go. Not an enormous change, but look good. Are the two moons only visible in this location? My idea is that maybe it's not really two moons, it's a creature watching you, and it's in this area, just like camouflaging as the two moons. Like... this here's a creature. Hold on, let's make it look cute actually. Just a tiny little smile. There we go. That's what it actually looks like if you were to see it. There it is. That's what it actually looks like. But to you it just looks like the moons. Thank you for the save reminder. But that's just for you. Only you guys on stream will know the actual look of this thing. Googly eyes. That's even better. And it's actual like even secreter look. That's what it actually looks like. Hey Pyro, came in at the perfect time. Anyway, that is merely its secret look. Okay, let me save this, like the final version here, as I guess it'll be warning 1. And let me actually save it at a decent quality for 1. The fully grown Fresno Nightcrawler. A rare sighting, isn't it? Okay, so this can be number 1. And now, we got to do more because this hasn't taken that much, and we got a few more ideas. So we've done the first one. Do not look away from this sign. We got okay. There's one I want to do. It's recursive area ahead. Do not lose sight of the exit, or like you know, like attach a rope to yourself or something like that. And we see maybe the sign is like in the middle of an office building, and behind that doorway where the sign is, we see like the same room again, and just like recursive. We can see it repeating a few times, and the same sign again. There's like warning, recursive area ahead, and you don't know if you're in it already because you already see the recursiveness. Yeah, kind of like just a normal building with like non-Euclidean geometry, exactly. So yeah, something like that. It could be, it doesn't have to be an office building, but something like an interior shot of something that can be like a workplace. Could be industrial as well, that could work. Yeah, the sign would be repeated in each room, exactly. Neighborhood watch signs are creepy. Oh, yeah, I've seen some creepy ones. Oh yeah, that one's creepy. Our neighbors are watching. Yeah, it ties exactly. Like the idea is like, oh, you're in this recursive area ahead, but you're kind of already in it, so it's too late. Warning, hyperbolic geometry. I like that as well. Okay, so let's try to find an interior shot where we can put this creepy recursive thing. Let's hop onto the browser. And let's go, let's search for office building. No, that'll give us the exterior of the building. What if we look for liminal here? Kinda. I don't think a corridor would work well, though. A corridor is already recursive in its own weird way. Warning, lazy map design. You can tie a sign with some of your series. Yeah, maybe like fractals ahead or something. Welcome to the wrong part of the office. Oh my god. It could be something really simple like this. And we have the same door again and again and again and again. A bit too simple, perhaps? I mean, kind of. Hold on, where was that door? Just in case we do need it. Caution, big bug. I mean, the tweet I posted is already kind of that. Also, hey, do remember to share the announcement tweets, because it helps people see that I'm streaming, and they disappear after the stream, so they won't stay on your... Once I'm done streaming, they will disappear from your feeds as well. Don't quote retweet them, because that'll make them... The quote retweet will stay, but it'll refer to nothing. But do retweet them, if you want. If you want to recommend this to your friends. Okay, liminal here doesn't really give me much. There's some like weird renders. Interesting, but not that, you know, nothing usable in that sense. Okay, I think we can check in the Discord. Discord. Up here, thank you. Also, yeah, if you want to share something, please share it in the Cursed Files channel in the server. If you made some art during the stream, which let me just repeat. Oh, thank you, Rose, for the Discord link. You can join the Discord through there. You go to the Cursed Files channel, you can see everyone's submissions. I will be posting mine there once we're done, or all my submissions, I guess. And yeah, as always during these streams, I encourage you guys to work along, draw along with me, and post your results there. And even if it's just a work in progress, I will show it at the end of the stream. So do check it out. Also, we have another channel called Sacrificial Altar, and you can go there and find pictures other folks have posted for you to use freely. So if you want to do any photo manipulation, this is a great resource to have. So I know there are a lot of, like, you know, creepy interior shots in here. Just gonna like scroll through a bunch of stuff, but it's a really cool resource. What I recommend you do is, oh, this one's this one's creepy. What I recommend you do is just like scroll through it every time you see something new and save the ones that interest you. Like, oh, this might be interesting for me later down the line. Just download it, save it on your computer. Do remember, if someone has asked you to use it, but only with permission and or like tagging the person involved, do remember to do that. This one's cool. Creepy. I don't know what kind of workplace this is. It's not office. It could be a hospital. It's like hospital-ish, but not like the public facing part of the hospital. It's kind of like the weird interiors. The staff-only areas. Saint Alligator, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Got a lot of dogs here. that's Summies. Oh, this parking lot is extremely creepy. Look at that. Look at that lighting there. Okay, so I'm just quickly scrolling through, seeing what kind of interior shots I can find. And we'll see if we can find something that works for that recursiveness. So we need some sort of doorway, maybe. Okay, I got an image I could submit, but it's not an office building. Well, do submit it anyway if you think it might work. Ooh, we got some warning signs here. How meta. Watch for sneaker waves. I love the cliff edges one. The guy just falling head first. Could be not best, but as you can see, there are a lot of pictures. Every so often I I upload them to this little Google Drive folder here. But it's been a while since I updated it, so a lot of them are. All of these ones I'm scrolling through are not all there. Just submitted it. Okay, I'll check it out later, because if I scroll all the way down, I gotta scroll all the way back up. That's boring. I'm scrolling up a lot because I know there are some good ones up ahead. Because I remember them being posted. Oh, look at this one. That one's really cool. Some kind of underwater sign, perhaps. Oh, this ruin could work for the recursive area. Okay, here are some good ones. This one here is what I used for the Yippee guy, the autism creature. One's good as well. Don't know if that one could work for the recursive. If you're just joining, we're looking for an area where we can put a warning sign that says recursive area ahead, and we can see it repeat over and over in the distance. So I'm essentially looking for any like creepy interiors where we have like some sort of doorway maybe, so we can like repeat the same room over and over. What is this? It's a pig. Some eyes. Oh, this one's could have been good for the moon, but we already took care of that. Oh, this corner here, so creepy. This one could work for the recursive area. We have two doors, which makes it slightly annoying, so we could remove the door in the back. Or we could use this one. This is the one Shen used for the little series, like little collab we made. So this one could be good. I'm gonna save it, by the way. Let me scroll up a bit more. Look at that Luna moth, by the way. That is so cool. You guys ever seen these moths? Backrooms Tim reference. This one's cool as well. That one's by Nugget. Cool industrial area here. They're already kind of recursive, naturally. Parking lots are also already kind of recursive. Has to be an area that's clearly recursive though. Okay, let me take this for now. I already downloaded it, did I? Yeah. Okay, let me go into Photoshop. Look at this little guy. Oh, thank you, alligator. And you can make it. Okay, so here's the idea. We remove this doorway. We just entirely remove it. We might have some edges to take care of. So I'll just do that now, so we don't have to bother with that later. It's 4 AM for you. Okay, Somro. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. And for doing that cool drawing of the eyes in the sky. Let us know if you ever turn it into a full piece. Have a good night. Okay, so having this, we could do a kind of a first level, I guess. Just like a corner of the doorway scene here. The idea is that we gotta put the sign somewhere, so this would be a good place for that. And then we make the room itself feet into the distance, hopefully in a way that matches the perspective. Might be kind of hard, actually. We might need to do a perspective warp, and those are kind of tricky, so let's see if we can do it. Although this might work. No, the ceiling doesn't work, is what bothers me. We might have to cheat it a little bit. But what's Photoshop for, if not for cheating? Also, maybe if it turns weirder, like with every step, that might be a good thing. Can I move? Why doesn't it let me move that? Please. Why? Oh, there we go. Hey, we gotta cheat a little bit here. Where's the fun if we don't? My dear Sean. See, now that's a perspective that can work. We cheated it. And now we cheated even more. We keep going. Not that we can go super far with this, but those grids are a perspective warp. They're a fairly tricky type of warp that can sometimes work and sometimes be very wonky, but when it works, it does. It works with like very regular things, like, you know, a cube. And in this case, since a room is a cube, it does kind of work out for us. Okay, with each step, I want to make it be darker, darker, and darker. That'll hide a lot of our perspective mishaps. Even the main one will be kind of dark. Yeah, it does have a weird perspective to it, and I kind of like it. Like that's not necessarily a bad thing. Kind of communicates that like weird recursive space. And I feel like we can have a bit more of the original doorway here. So that one, it hides this part of the room, which we don't care about. And two, it still has space for the sign that's gonna go in this side of the door. Gonna go here. So that's where we'll put our sign of warning recursive space ahead. And yeah, I think we'll go with just a square sign. And give this the same levels as the other one, just slightly darker. But maybe a little bit brighter. So it pops out from the others. It would technically have to be something like this, where the other part of the doorway is hidden, but I don't care. We'll cheat it. Also, we can move things down a little. I think, yeah, if we squeeze it, that's what I was trying to do here. We could have even another. A little piece here. It can be even darker. I will not stop cheating. Never. Okay, also create a new layer here before we find a sign. I'll make this continue into the next room, so it's like a smooth transition. And a bit into the next one too. Like removing that pesky line there. Looks like the second is tilting slightly. Yeah, that's kind of the point though. Like the perspective is kind of off, you know? Oh, thank you for the save reminder. And Melon, thank you so much for the follow. We're going for Escher-esque. As someone mentioned, I don't recall who mentioned it, but that's, yeah, it's a good definition. Oh, PSB, damn. Getting pretty big. I guess that's on me. Give it a second. There it is. If I move it ever so slightly to this side, we can have a bit of the other doorway just kind of peeking through. That might actually help. Thank you, Melon. Yeah, I do have a Twitch. Nice stream here, pretty much all my art, so welcome. It's great to have you. Okay, now for the sign. Let's find a square-ish sign. In case you missed it, what we want to put on it is warning recursive area ahead. Maybe something like do not lose sight of the exit. And it's kind of futile because you're already in the recursive area. It's what is implied here. Obviously, this part is very grainy, so the picture itself is going to have to be very grainy to compensate. That's fine. We will be fine. Also, maybe I will reduce noise here a little bit. You're now entering Ohio. Oh no. See, since I have no reference of Ohio, I'll just have to believe you, Sean. I will have to trust you on that one. So you better not be lying. Okay, while that happens, we'll go to the browser. And I'm gonna find... Okay. I'm gonna delete a lot of the images here. Because that's a lot of images. Okay. Let's find some ISO warnings and find one that'll work for, or not straight up just one that'll work for a recursive area, but one that we can edit into a recursive area. So let's see what we can find. This one. Injury from automated or remote controlled vehicle. That's what the description says. Okay, let's see. See if we can find a symbol that'll work for this. Oh, maybe the door here? And there's another door and another door and another door. Well, let's see if we find anything else. Maybe like a house inside of a house inside of a house. I'm looking for a symbol that'll work for a recursive area. Maybe this one with a house. I'll download both. You just get the SVG. Yep, that'll work. And this one too. Valdevia role, bragging rights, yeah. Gives you a green color on the Discord too. Okay, so let me just pick the house. And, ooh, missed a chunk. Let's see. Okay, let me fill that with green. Let me try on the house. So it would go on... Something like this. And the idea would be making a big house. Maybe even filling out this interior here. Just like... taking that edge and filling it up, you know? Let me just do a quick little shitty little selection. Yeah, something like this. And then make a smaller house within the house. And we put that on difference. Or maybe, yeah, maybe the doorways are kind of entwined. And then we do the same thing once again. We'll just have to turn that pink into another color, but that's fine. Maybe at this point it just gets weird. Like, I think the signaling breaks down at that point. So let's just go with 3. 3 should be fine. And now we just need to maybe combine all of these, and then it'll turn black and white. There we go. And maybe then we turn the black into green. Yeah. Okay, how's this for like recursive area? Hey, Hammy. Does that work? Does the signaling here work? Warning sign in that house, in the House of Leaves, yeah. RC, just RC, welcome. Okay, so, should we put this, yeah, okay, let's do it this way. We'll make this a bit bigger and a bit taller, I think. And just use whites and caution. Let's bring this back to defaults. Center that. Maybe you are in a recursive area. Like, it's not recursive area ahead. It's like, you are in a recursive area. Maybe do not lose sight of the exit. Make the house's bottom touch the green. Because I want to put some text below. You are the recursive area. The sign is going to be in the right wall, so it's going to repeat in every right wall. Guess this works the best. Not the biggest text, but I'm gonna make it a bit taller so I can fit all the text a bit more comfortably. Maybe just a bit bigger in general. Center that a little bit more. This one can be a bit bigger and a bit more centered. Oh, there's a little bit of a line down here. Let me just cut that out. There we go. Cleaner. Take your time. Schrodinger's warning sign? No, the too late warning sign for sure. Because it's only warning you when it's too late. You're already in the recursive area. There is no escape. Okay, so I wanted to make this. Caution, you are in a recursive area. I'm gonna group that. Call it sign. Not sing. Sign. And what else? You don't want to forget about something. Oh yeah, there needs to be like some sort of instruction that was clearly failed. So maybe in another sign there is. Let me just get that. There we go. Reset the transform here. There we go, we get a square sign once again. Hey, Grinning. Who put the sign there then? Who knows, maybe they're still lost there to this day. Okay, so now we turn this into its own thing. I'm gonna invert it. Gonna desaturate it. Turn that pure white. And we're going to write some text on it. How about that? Black text, please. We'll use a different font just to make things sillier, because we like to be silly. This is Gel Sans or Gel Sans. I don't know how to pronounce it. Bold. Do not lose sight of the exit. That'd be better in 3 lines or 2 lines. Do not lose sight of the exit. Slightly stretch it, put it here. And we'll center this on the sign. Perfect. Maybe a little bit thinner. Ooh. God damn it. Just go down. Oh, there we go. I was thinking of putting an eye there, but first it would be too close to the first sign we made, and second, I think like 2 signs with a a pictogram might be a bit much. Like this is just a supplementary one. Also, if you guys missed the other one, let me just show it to you real quick. Oh, I was on caps, but that's fine. There it is. There's the other one. Well, it doesn't have the guy originally. Warning, do not look away from this sign. And of course people are gonna look away and look for, what's there? What's in the forest? Is it this thing? No. It's this thing. Okay, so now that these are made, I'm just gonna make a copy of each, turn them into their own smart objects, and hide the originals. And this is how I want to put them. Now to stick it somewhere, exactly. I'm not gonna put nails on it, because I feel like this would be one of the ones you glue on with like one of those double-sided tapes, you know? So I'm gonna make this into a group. Gonna move this, no, this please. There we go. I'm gonna put it on, give it a second. Because that's a really big image that I'm putting on there. Just had to upscale it a lot to make this like that little frame around the image. Rip to the person who entered this place with a massive stack of signs and a fuck ton of glue. Rip indeed. Rip in peace. Okay, so this is the corner here. Gotta be aware of that. Yeah, the signs were just there. Let's not overthink it. Make this a bit bigger because I want people to see the sign despite it all. Come on, you can do it. You can render the smart filters. Looks we got a good song to tie this. Gotta go fill my water fairly soon. Maybe after we're done with this one. Have a little water break. This is gonna have to be so damn grainy though. It's fine. Let's give this a drop shadow, of course. Going this way. Maybe I'll give them a little bit of a metal sheen. Might be good. Might just be good. Let me just real quick go to my metal textures. I got a folder for a ton of different textures. I got this sort of sheet metal one. That's good. I feel like it would be like sheet metal. And a bit too sharp, you know? Hold on, I'll use this perspective because it works better with the lighting. Overlay works well. Hard light works actually better. And then a little bit of soft light. And then all this is gonna have to be super blurred and stuff. It's fine. I'm actually gonna turn that into a smart object, which I'm then gonna blur. And then gonna copy all over. Why does it do that? I hate when it does that. Just wanna, there we go. So that one's there. They're gonna have to be darker as they go back. Hey Adolescers, welcome. And it keeps going. And then as they go back, they go darker and darker and darker. And they should be blurrier as well. It's kind of paradoxical because these areas in the back look much crisper when they shouldn't, but that is kind of what we get. else. 3.4. That one should be more. 4.8. Same for you. And same for you. And same for you. Is it readable from here? I sure hope so. Let's try and put everything together, make it work. Inking letters with any ink. Good luck. Got this. Okay, so I blur everything, then... Then I'm gonna give it a pretty big grain. Then I'm gonna sharpen it. Or both at once. Then filter, sharpen. Yeah, the green sign is kinda being too much, I think. I think especially as it goes back, it should blend in with the colors of the background a bit more. Like maybe not as much here. Way more in the back. Hey Nathan. Smear on some Vaseline, sprinkle in the sand. The sand, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Okay, I should go pretty high contrast to make the sign more visible. What tint should we give it? I kinda like a green tint, because, you know, the sign is green. Work with me here. It's kind of working a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit sickly. I like that. No hue, only value. Okay, I'll play your game. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not falling for it. Not again. I feel like these signs might be a bit too high contrast compared to the rest. Make my art for me? You make your art for yourself. Don't be lazy. Talking about being lazy. Look at me doing changes on the signs only. Instead of having to redo all the effects, I just apply a levels layer there. Because since they feel too high contrast, you can kind of just reduce the contrast. Yeah, I agree that the sign feels kind of off. That's what I'm trying to work on right now. I feel like maybe a little bit more shadow next to the corner, since it's pretty close to that corner. A little bit of lighting from here. Let me do some more soft light here. Thank you, Guybranch. Gonna make it very strong and then reduce, as I like to do. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you for the save reminder. I think it's looking a bit better for me. What do you guys think? It's maybe the first one here that needs that needs work, I believe. Let me do a little bit more shadow right below. If I install a door in this room, it would be all over for you. No! Don't do that. Oh, we're in Spanish. Well, a warning sign, instead of warning, in Spanish, it would say peligro. Peligro, well, that would be like danger. That's usually what warning signs use. Peligro. Precaución, which should be like caution. Same word. Not lined correctly with the water of the wall. This? It does line up well. Or do you mean this? Hold on, that's not perfect. There we go. What I might do is put all these things here. Why is that not working? Oh, deselect, yeah, there we go. The left bits? That's incorrect. Occult comics? Hold on, will you not follow me? Hi. Glad you fixed that, welcome. Okay, that there works a bit better, considering this was before. Ooh, this is after. Now we add those green filters, and it's back to being green, but now it's like closer to the background. That's way better. What do you guys think? It gets a little bit Escher-esque in the background, but I wanted it to be, I wanted there to be like a ton of levels where we could see the same room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off into the distance times. I honestly don't know, it's alright. I do get it though, sometimes our brains can get like hung up on small things. Like, I'm gonna darken this small bit here, because I just noticed that I missed a little line here that I probably should have deleted. But instead of going back and redoing the whole thing, I'm being lazy. I'm just kind of camouflaging it. Yeah, I changed the perspective between each of them to make them feel like off. And to be honest, because lining them up manually would take a lot of time. like lining it up perfectly so that the perspective matched between each single iteration of the room. That would be hell. Look, this is a sign, Sora. And that is the wall. They're lined up. Okay. It's okay, like brains can play tricks. I am gonna add a small line of shadow here. So I did add it to the first sign, but I didn't bother to do it on the others. But the second probably deserves a little bit of attention. Okay. Let's see what we got so far then. Well, first, this is gonna be like super heavy as an image, so I'm gonna have to simplify a bunch of stuff. Just to make it nicer on the poor old Photoshop. Yeah, that should be better. Now I can put all of this into number 2. Because the sign appears to be wider at the top, bottom, and thinner at the top. It is, but that's because the wall is also, that's perspective. Let's line up with both. So we got this for the first one. Warning, do not look away from this sign. Do not look away. And we got the second one. Caution, you're in a recursive area. Do not lose sight of the exit. Caution, you're in a recursive area. Do not lose sight of the caution. You are in a recursive caution. Is it readable enough from here? I think it's okay, right? Yeah. Let's not obsess over it. We got more signs to do. Okay, you know what? I will do a quick little break right now. I'll go fill up my water because it's empty. Go to the toilet real quick and I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. So I'll leave you with warning, do not look away from the sign, because I think that's funny to put on the break. Okay. So let me hop over to my break screen and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. That's what I usually take. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back and we'll do more cursed warning signs. So don't miss it. And we're back. Welcome back, folks. Hope you didn't miss me. Okay, so let's go back to Photoshop, shall we? Just to review. Can I get some fresh water? Just to review. We've done 2 cursed warning signs so far. The first one is, warning, do not look away from this sign. And a really cursed looking face looking at you. And the moon eyes, invisible being looking at you. And the second one, caution, you are in a recursive area, do not lose sight of the exit. Caution, you are in a recursive area, do not lose sight of the exit, and so on. So that's what we've done so far. That is 2 of the ideas I had noted down before the stream. I figured I have one, I was thinking about this right before. I have one that might actually just work directly with this. Something I already made some time ago. Gustavo, thank you for the follow. Something I made a little while ago. Let me find it. It is... Where might it be actually? I think it's in Ziggurat. Yeah. This one, I kind of like this, like broken chair in the middle of an empty room, and it just says occupied. And also the perspective of the room is like kind of messed up. It's like kind of slanted and off. So we never ended up using it. It was for a project that never made it live. So I have 2 versions of this actually, occupied and do not sit. Both are ominous, but I don't know, we could use one of these. It just came back to my mind that I had that and I never used it. So mayhaps we shall get some use out of it. Okay, and for a couple more to do. Someone suggested before having one that simply says "do not," which I found very funny. I don't know exactly on what backdrop that could be though. So maybe let's hop into the browser and let's see, because we got a bunch. Oh, and another one of the ideas we had considered is caution wet floor, but it's something different. Just editing one of these. I don't know exactly what I would put, but something. Could be here. Danger. Do not. Whatever you do, don't. Yeah, I guess that's... it's kind of been done, yeah. I love this one, uneven steps. And it's someone going, wee! We could have some really rough one like this. Something that's just been carved in and roughly painted. I mean, this one could be do not. We should just do it as a small thing. I don't know if we'll end up using it, but it should be really easy with this. So it would be kind of a stupid thing not to do it. Okay, so there we go. I'm just going to select around all the letters. And try to keep as much like untouched wood as possible. Because that way we'll have more to sample from later. Danger, enter. No! Ah! Well, at least we didn't lose that much selection. Just my silly fingers double clicked, and that makes it like finish the selection wherever it is, which is very annoying. That's okay. Let me remove the insides of the letters, because we don't have that much wood to sample from, so I figured it might be useful to get as much as we can. Okay. Now we do content aware fill. Okay, who did? Have a great night. Silly finger of mine. Truly. The curse of having the silliest of fingers. Okay, that's quite good. Now, I want to take the words do not and just make them big. You know, this one's very simple, really, but sometimes that is what you need. Oh, wrong layer. There we go. Do not. Oh, we have some Hollow Knight music, very appropriate. If you guys don't know, I've been playing Hollow Knight on stream over the past week. We've gone pretty far already, so yeah, stay tuned if you want to see me play Hollow Knight, because it'll happen again soon. Rose, have a great time zone. You ever said this one? No, I don't think you did. That's a good one. Finish my submission? My spine's so bad. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, you probably haven't uploaded it yet, right? Let me know when you do. Let me see, Sora. No, you didn't. Okay, this is a simple one, but silly simple edit. Why not? Just a quick third one. Increase contrast a little bit. Reduce the saturation, but increase the one for the reds. There we go. Couple simple things. Grain it up. There we go. Need to use it as a meme reaction. Yeah, it would work. It would work as one quite well. Okay, so this can be a third one. I don't think there's anything we can put in the background of this one. It's just two dots. Simple as that. Not as involved as the others, but you know. Had to take the opportunity. Okay, other ones we could do. Also, feel free to drop suggestions for signs. Drop them in chat and we'll take a look. But okay. Another one I had, I don't know how to phrase it exactly. It's something like caution, heaven ahead, or the light of heaven ahead, and there's just like a blinding light in the background. Something about heaven and making it look creepy is what I want to do. What's the rules of 5-minute edits? You can give me something like a picture to edit, or tell me to modify one I've already done to make a little variation on it, or just a simple meme. Something I can do in about 5 minutes. Do you have enough for it? I've saved up. I put these limitations because I know some people are going to try to use it for commissions, and it's not for commission. Hear me out. An ancient looking cave drawing of some abstract mythical horror, and an arrow that points down into a dark pit of the cave. I like that. An ancient warning sign. Ascendance hazard. Just thinking of a stupid idea? Hit me with it. Let's see what it is. I like the idea of a cave drawing warning sign. We would have to look for caves. I guess the hard thing about that is we'd need to find a cave where we can both get a good look at a wall and we can still see the back of it, so we can point somewhere. Realistic peppers and sands. I'm gonna have to stop you right there. That is a very complicated thing. I cannot do that in 5 minutes, but no worries. I can refund you the points. That the extent of that would be a skull with a point of light in it. But still, thank you for the suggestion. Okay. Let's see. Ancient cave art warning sign. Also, another one I thought, it's not much of a warning sign, so I don't know if I should include it here or do it some other day as a different thing. But one of those "have you seen this dog" signs, and instead of having "have you seen this dog," it's like "stay away from this dog. Be careful if you see it, just stay away." And I don't know if it's a picture of a normal dog or if it's a very, very fucked up dog. Run away if you see this dog. I wonder, okay, so I guess the ideal way of doing this would be to just straight up do the sign, print it, and put it somewhere on the street and take a photo of that. That would be like the ideal form. But just like something we can do tonight might be just like getting a picture of oh yeah, I guess that one's pretty similar. Yeah, I don't want to step on these guys' toes. I think that's the one person that does all these signs, like that sort of thing. They do weird posters. My precious little kitty cat has gone missing. His name is Toby and he's very friendly, so don't be afraid to approach him. He was last seen scurrying around the dirt. Toby is just it's not just a pet to me, but a part of something far greater, so much bigger than all of us. Love you, Toby. Yeah, something in this vibe, but instead of "have you seen this dog," it's like "run away from this dog." Let's see. No, it's not. Lost dog. This one's scary. What does this one have that makes it so scary? I don't like this dog. I feel like it's staring into my soul somehow. Do not try to chase him, he will run. Yeah, there's a lack of information. It's just like it's just a picture of a dog. We only have one lost dog picture here. Okay, but I can see a way of doing this one. I just downloaded it twice for some reason. I can see a way of doing this. Since we already have a sign, hold on. Is this the exact size we need? Oh, barely. Like someone put him in a scanner. Oh no. Doggy, no. Okay. Oh, did you know that now you can do the select subject in the cloud, and now it's doing it through the internet, so it shouldn't mess up the stream. Unless this takes up so much of my bandwidth that it messes up with the stream quality or something. So I wanted to give it a try. Let me know if you saw any dips. It doesn't show up on my like graph, so it should be fine. But yeah, I did see a very slight stutter. It doesn't seem like it was a great deal. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That means that now we can avoid the stuttery camera. Also, it apparently gives you more detailed results. I don't know. Finally, a use for the cloud. Definitely a major improvement, yeah. Okay, so is it a separate poster? And we can use it to add the message. So it can be like right under, right over. And it already it already has the lighting we need, so we just need to make it blank. Maybe like warp it a little bit too. What I'll do for now is just take this and make it into a smart object, which will make it easier to adapt. And this here can go there, maybe with a warp. Audio's being cutting in and out. Is that happening to anyone else? Let me know if I have troubles with audio as well. Okay, so Stephanie, seems like it's on your end. Sorry to tell ya. Yeah, the scrunched up version is even more cursed somehow. What I'm trying to do here is hopefully turn this dark paper into a white one. It might take a few steps, but you can always try. The most scrunched up dog. So cute. Or actually I can do a different thing here. Yeah. Let me do a different thing. Since we just care about the lighting. It's just such a silly dog. I love them. Gonna fill that content aware once again. to fill it with textures from here. And oh boy, it really did an edge. Say it okay for now. And then do a patch tool. Not great, not great. Let's see, several steps perhaps. Yeah, I think we just don't have enough textures to do anything here. Have you seen him? No, you have. Let me just get a paper texture. That should fix things. Yeah, this should do. Let's just do normal. Then make it pretty bright. And do a bit of a gradient here. And eventually, it should get to the point where it works with the original lighting. And then we'll go for the "if you have seen this dog, run." And then some color on top. Reuse the smiling dog picture. The smile.jpg one? I mean, it would be a smart place to reuse it, but I want to keep this dog. It's just so weird looking, I love it. Okay, I'm trying to find the staples? How do you call these? Smiling dog variant. And it's just a puppy. Just a little puppy. To me, the best thing is that it is not a lost dog poster. It's just a dog photo that someone posted up there. There's no information about who to call if you find them. It's just like, look at this dog. Look at this puppy. Just a little guy. Can use some kind of pen. Yeah, this one has a good texture. It should be handwritten, right? Don't really love the texture of this when it's on a large size. Let's do ink brushes. That one's good. It's kind of like scribbles. You have to do each line a few times, but I think that adds to the craziness of it. Have you seen? Gonna have to make it smaller. Okay. If you do, and maybe red. I just love the seeing this dog staring into your soul. Have the run word overlap. What do you mean by that?
People in black and white robes with hoods.
Let's see what works better here. Overlay is cool. It doesn't do that much by it on its own. Anything like multiply works well. Maybe a couple soft lights. Do the same thing here. Two soft lights. And maybe there's like a bit more of a message. But it's kind of cut. He will find you. I hope that's readable through the tops of the letters. He found you. Oh no. Okay. A little bit of just cutting the edges so it matches how it's bent there. Then maybe in the soft light here. This song is the dog's theme song. True. It does match. Okay, here's an idea. Can any of you guys recognize what breed that dog is? That dog in the picture. Because it would be extremely funny to have the dog be right there behind. Oh, the name of that song? Hold on. That was Killer Looks by Destroyer. Kind of written in a weird way. I'll just write it in chat. That's the name of the song. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, anyone is able to recognize the breed of this little dog. Because if we can find one like sitting in pretty much the same pose, just looking at us. Havanese? Let's see. As long as it looks close enough, we'll be fine, I think. Maybe it does say here. Someone lost their dog, but at the same time don't seem to remember its name or how to contact them. I love that. Could be a puppy. Could be a puppy of that breed. I could see that. Oh, look at this. It's a Labrador. Don't know if I should trust you to all your lies. Puppies. This one doesn't look too much. Oh, this one. Bichon. Oh, that's the same. Okay. Oh, but these ones, yeah, okay. Maltese, that's the boy. That's the guy. Oh my god. The absolute guy. This has to be it, right? Like, it looks so much like our guy. So we put him in the background. Oh my god, this one's so creepy. Oh my god. This one scares me so much. Yeah, just I don't care about the size. It's so cursed. It does work though, right? Let's give it a try. Why not? It's black and white, which does make things more difficult. But hey, miss your dog. Oh, me too. I miss your dog. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just there. Oh my god, he looks so horrifying. Oh, he should be like super blurred though. Oh my god. I hate this. Positive, but I hate it. So let's do the cloud selection. See if Photoshop can make out what's happening out there. I mean, kinda. That's not bad. Oh my god. So creepy looking. Hold on. Let's just do... Before we do the Gaussian... The selection does seem more or less alright. So I'll just apply it. And then we'll do the blur on top of that. Make the dog bigger. We will make him bigger. Just like popping out of the frame like this. It'd be blurrier though. And now it needs some color. Precious little guy. Oh my god, that's scary. Big enough that you can only see half. No, it should still be small dog sized. Because for some reason that's funnier to me. That is just a little guy, and everyone's super scared of it. But at the end of the day, just a little guy. And he's a very small horse. Okay, still very black and white. What color do these guys have? There's a yellowish to it. There is a yellowish. Especially around the ears and stuff. Yeah, that looks better. Have you ever been chased by a small dog? I haven't. They're pretty easy to scare in my experience. I mean, dogs in general. A big one wouldn't mess with them, but a small one, it's okay. It's just so scary looking. I hate it. I hate it so much. You've been chased by a big dog? Did you survive? Hey, B-Rat, thank you for the follow. You've been chased by either dogs or geese. I mean, that would be a very different experience, either of those. A goose is one of the scariest things that Mother Nature has put in this earth. Just look at the thing there. Had the legs of an athlete. Hell yeah. I knew you would. Should we add anything to this dog? I think anything we add actually makes it worse. Seeing this dog again, your dog again this weekend. Nice. He found you. A top hat. That would make it scarier somehow. Googly eyes. Hold on, once I get out of this menu, I'll put googly eyes. Okay, where are the googlies? No, actually we have some back here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, good night, alligator. Thanks for coming. Motion blur on the background doggy. Put them on the dog on the background? There they are. It's even worse. Which I'm in better. Corn Cup TV? What's that? So yeah, I do agree that the background dog should be a bit blurrier. Let me hide the googlies for a minute as I make this little guy blurrier. I think some of it might be the shadow, but it's just we do get an exchange between the size of the dog and how blurry it is, so we have to balance that. If it's too blurry, it might not even be visible at all, so it could just be in the foreground. That is actually funnier, because like now we don't see it contact the ground, so it's somewhere in between the frame and us, the like the background and us. Lightspeed dog, and now the googly eyes come back. There they are. Corn Cup TV is a great show called Coffin Flop. No, not floating dog, just dog at an intermediate or indeterminate distance, which is maybe even scarier. Because you don't know if it's very close from you or very far. You don't know how much time you got left in this earth. Let's see, let me go to the color mixer, saturate that red a little. There we go. Every time the googly eyes come back, it's even better somehow. Okay, I'm trying to do the lighting here. Which, you know, might hide some of the writing, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. So maybe that's why the Fresno Nightcrawler keeps walking. It has seen the dog. It's running away. Not going anywhere. It's running. How sad. Oh, I have another idea. Let me hide a couple things. Find the red again. It can be any sort of red. This one will do. And then hold on. Let's go background dog here. We once again take this, or even, yeah, this. And we circle it like it's some kind of YouTube thumbnail. Not clickbait. Exactly. You understand what I was going for. Let's see, what'll work better? Color burn, I think. Nah, I'll remove the warning sign. Just a circle does well. Top 10 scariest photos. Arrows? Should we do arrows? What do you guys think? And make it kind of faded. Faded a little bit by the sun. Shocked face emojis. Go all out. The googlies. Okay, this will be the fourth one we've done today. I think. Yeah, it is. Damn. Okay, here's what we got so far. Warning, do not look away from this sign. We got caution, you're in a recursive area, do not lose sight of the exit. And it's obviously too late. We got do not, very simple. We got have you seen this dog? If you do, run, he will find you. Here's the dog. See, initially this was going to be like a messed up dog, but the fact that it's so just a regular doggy is much funnier. And somehow scarier, maybe? Especially with this. Okay, removing the googlies. This dog in the background is actually like extremely cursed. So it does work out in that way. The major, yes, major DePiglio vibes. I totally agree with that. Life of luxury thumbnail? What is that? Neo Theater. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Okay, then should we do a fourth warning sign? A fifth warning sign at this point? I guess I'm not really counting the do not one as much, because I'm probably not going to include it. I might just put them all in a post, just like various warning signs, and that's it. Or do you think these would work better as like individual posts? I feel like they might work better together. Only the best horror YouTube channel on the planet. Love it so much. Life of Luxury is a horror YouTube channel? Hold on, you're trolling me, are you? I gotta look it up. What is this? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them. These guys. Yeah. And the acting in these. The acting, it's so... Her son can't stop growing at night. 34 million views. Damn. Life of Luxury. Yeah, I've seen one of them, I think, maybe two. Just extremely funny. Like the acting is so Oscar worthy. They do have like some peppered throughout. They have some like good imagery, but it's like short moments that work, like the ones that have been made into GIFs and stuff that you sometimes see around. Those short moments, good. The rest, extremely cringy. Evil Darman. Cursed Darman, yeah, totally. The cursed content farm. Okay, another of the ideas I wanted to do is something like warning light of heaven ahead, and maybe a radiation sign might be good there. And I don't know exactly what I would do there. Maybe it's in an interior and there's a door and just light coming out of it. Or window and light coming out of it. They have two people in white underwear on each other's shoulders as a creature. It's very good. Cave painting is also good. You know the bad thing about cave painting? It would require me to draw a lot, and I'm not good at drawing. I'll leave that to the artists. I'll give you this, Anna. If you make a cool cave art style drawing, I will put it in a photo and do the finishing touches. I will draw it for you. Yeah, go for it. If you draw a cool cave art creature as a warning sign, I will put it on a photo. I'll be right back. Not like right now. Don't worry. Like don't stress about timing. We'll do the heaven ahead one. I don't know exactly how we should set it up, but I think we should look at some actual signs and maybe find a way to incorporate that. God, this dog. Most cursed thing I've seen. Okay. Let's see. We got a ton of tabs open here. I actually kind of like this. Ooh. Oh, how about that? And okay, so we keep the X, we put an I behind it. And we remove the letters here and we put do not look at the lights. It would be like looking again. A lot of these are about looking, which I guess might be a theme. Yeah, all these are about looking. Actually, it's a theme now. all of these are themed. Why not? Was it my intention? No. But now it is. On this while searching around. Ooh, that one's creepy. Is that a real cave art? Or is it something someone made to look creepy? Okay, I'll focus this one in a bit. Think it's real? Damn, that's very cool then. Okay, let's see. Make a copy. I'll do a regular lasso. Then we'll do content aware fill. Good. Perfect. And then I guess I'll do the same for the hand. Here, content over fill. Let's just fill that up. Nice. Okay, that looks good. Now I will bring back the X here. So I'll just do that through polygonal lasso and fix up the edges later. Good. Spore music? No, that is from, what's the name of the game? Strafe. It is a bit spory. Spore music is great. We should do another Spore stream at some point. Okay, so we got this. Now let's get the eye. It's one of these, not this one. It's this one. When Spore 2 is announced. Oh, you sweet summer child. Thinking Spore 2 will be a thing. Don't keep our hopes up. Don't break my heart. Okay. Then we fill this with good. And then we give it a bunch of blur. If Spore 2 is ever announced, this stream will become a Spore stream. That's the only thing I'll ever do. Mark my words. Who maybe don't look outside. Don't look outside or don't look at the lights. Either way, we'll do a light in the background, but then we'll make it an arc, bit of a bend, and 0 here. There we go. Much better. Spore 2 with Sims aggressive DLC. Oh no. You should buy the rights to the Spore franchise. You think I got Spore money? You sub to me on Patreon and we'll talk later. And so many comments about Local 58 do you want to receive? I don't think about that. I don't like thinking about the comments I'll get because there's always gotta be something. Ooh, that's definitely the wrong perspective. That's better. Right. The D and the K here match, so it should be right. Have you been saving all these years for, if not for Spore? True, true. You really know my thinking. Okay. This one's gonna need some pretty big blurring around this side. So I gotta imitate that. And I think I'm gonna do a lasso here. I'll just feather it a bunch. I'm gonna do progressive blurs. Plus a little bit of sharpen later. So that it gets partially sharpened. A sec. I really like this bus window kind of warning. It's not where you'd expect to see this kind of warning, so works in that way. I like it. But now we gotta do the lights. So it's just gonna be a soft light added to the background. Maybe it's like right behind the corner. Like we can see it shine through, but we can't see the light directly, you know? And obviously it's all very blurry. Okay, the Lesters, have a great night. Thank you for coming. Kind of burns through the camera. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Give it a save. It's called the sun. But how? It is overcast and rainy. How do we have a sun coming from this corner? Come on. So this is as brutally white as it can get there. Like, I don't think you can get more than that. Just a little supernova. Just regular stuff. Okay, and we can give the highlights some weird color. How about pink? What's this mysterious lights color? As brutally white as you can get, me. Me too. I'm constantly recovering from sunburns. It's a constant state of being. I feel like a cyan gets a bit too close to natural lights. I think the most unnatural one you can get is either green or pink purple. And the midtones can be pretty opposite to it, just the contrast. How's this? Let me see. Ooh, that is dope. I really like that. The antlers. I love those like spindly antlers. Yeah, let's give it a try. Okay. Here we go. We got 5. We're being so fast at these. So many of these, or all of these, except for the do not one, which I'm not planning on including on the main like roster. Just kind of an extra one. So many of these are about sight, about seeing things. First one is obviously do not look away from the sign. Second one is do not lose sight of the... Whoa. Stop going crazy. There we go. Do not lose sight of the exit. This one is have you seen this dog? And the dog is looking at you, obviously. And this one is don't look at the light. One is don't look, the other one is don't look away. If your chest pattern won't let me know, no need. Okay. Let's find a cave wall, shall we? Do the 6th one today. I think we'll keep it at 6. How long have we been live? 4 hours 20. Oh, nice. But I'm really speedrunning Photoshop today. You know, sometimes it happens like that. It really depends on the subject matter of what you want to do at the end of the day. Okay, let's see. Cave. I think what we gotta find is a good cave wall, but where we can still see like a cave going somewhere. That's telling you not to go deeper into the cave. Let's see if we can find something like that. I kind of like this one without the guy. Like this guy is kind of in the middle, but the idea of, you know, we have a pretty fairly clean wall here where we can put drawings, and then there's like a void. Maybe we actually have like 2 eyes in the void. That's inspired by this silly guy. Yes, I could totally see that inspiration. Good job. Okay, let's try this one without a guy. A guy-less version of this. I'm sorry for the guy, but you know. Let's see. Thank you very much, Anna, for making this little cave drawing. Now, Guy, be gone. Leave this image at once. Oh shit, I forgot to unfeather this. Should be 1. 1? Oh. But there's a 10% opacity. Accidentally. Hashtag no more guys. Oh, hold on. Is this somehow 99%? Okay, and we need a bunch of darkness from here, then some ground and a bit of rock. That's all we need. Now be gone. Be gone, Guy. Chat. Guy is no more. Guy has served his one and only purpose, which was lighting this wall. Guy phobic. Hey, Oots, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, folks. We're doing warning signs. Let me show you what we've done so far. Done 5 different ones today, so first one is this one. Warning, do not look away from this sign with a creepy face here. And if you do look away from the sign, as you were warned not to do, you will find these eyes staring back. The second one is caution. You are in a recursive area. Do not lose sight of the exit. And it seems like you have lost sight of the exit, so now you're stuck in the recursive area. This one just do not. This one's, have you seen this dog? If you do, run. He will find you. Here's the dog. And this one is, do not look at the light. There is the light. Now we're making a cave painting. Trying to see what'll work better here. Okay, let me try something. That way we can put it in hard light, I'm thinking, or maybe still multiply. What we can do right now is do something here real quick. So we'll put all of it into a single layer. Any guy fans in chat? Hope not. He's gone for good. Okay, so I'm gonna blur this. I'm gonna desaturate it. And before I desaturate it, I'm gonna make it into a high pass. Now I'm gonna desaturate. That's gonna look a bit better. Now I can take this. Gonna make sense in a minute. Gonna edit contents. I'm gonna save these contents as a PSD in here. It's gonna be called A because I'm gonna find it real quick like that. And now come back here. We do filter, distort displace. We'll do 20 and 20, I think. It's a cool creature, and we'll find AAA. And boom, now the guy adapts to, and everything kind of adapts to the corners and the edges. It looks kind of jagged. Nice. And yes, that was all for that purpose. It is movie magic. Okay, let's see. Best way of adding this. I'm thinking a normal plus an overlay. Also, I'm gonna blur it a bit. Hold on. First, gonna turn this into its own layer with all the edits done, because I'll just make things easier. It needs to be blurrier. And then I'm gonna copy this, make it into a normal layer or multiply layer. And we're gonna mix it until we get a little bit of the red. We give this a layer mask. Okay. What I'm thinking. Gonna make you make this creature. Yeah, that would be fun. Bring it back. What I'm thinking is to have like 2 eyes here in the background. Also, I'm thinking of closing the crop in a bit more. Yeah, screw the floor. Don't want to see the floor anyway. Or if I do, I can just make it up. I can just make up the floor wherever I want. It's the beauty of Photoshop right there. Floors are but a suggestion. Oh, now, oh, that's even better. Now we have 2 levels of perspective here. One with the cave art that's next to us, and one with the depths of the cave. That's great. Oh, we got this. When am I opening cons next? It might be up to 2 months. Because I got 2 pretty big ones, pretty big commercial ones in the works. Fuck, well, it is how it is. Though, just for you guys, if you DM me, might be able to find something that works. If you don't mind waiting a little. Might not have the money. You can always, if you want to like make it piecemeal, you can always get the Patreon tier. Like the last 2 Patreon tiers allow you to have like a credit commission credit, sorry, that kind of builds up over the months. So you can just like get some credits and eventually we'll get to the commission. Okay, so here in the background, I wanted to make like 2 eyes or something. I guess this thing doesn't have 2 eyes. Hey, blazes. Work party with stuff. Hey, just DM me if you want, and we'll find some. Oh yeah, 1 big eye maybe, yeah. That actually matches the theme of today very well, so good job there. So yeah, maybe we do one big eye here. Or here. Maybe it's just the eye shine though. Just a thing back there. Although I kind of want to do here in the drawing, just to make that super clear. We do give it a big pupil. That way it's even clearer what's looking at you. The one eye. I'm thinking in these cave drawings, they had like different types of pigments and stuff. Some were like darker red, some were like more ochre, more orange, yellow. I have a feeling that could look nice. If we just added maybe hard light or something strong like that. We just added some pigments below. Don't know if hard light. I like that. But I need something a bit more. Yeah, something like this. You know those concept of structures that warn against entering places that heavy nuclear fallout has occurred? Yeah. The massive spikes. Yeah, those are great. Color dodge is also cool. Someone for a long time ago desperately wants someone to know not to come here. Yeah. I like that. And we have, is this one empty? Yeah. Then we have this one in the back. Oh, maybe we give it... Yeah, I like that. So we take some of these yellows and we give it that color. Who is the spooky cave beast? Well, just as you said, a spooky cave beast. We're just making cursed warning signs. This is a prehistoric one. He will have a name soon. In due time. I'm giving it a bit of a nice shape around it. If I'm even allowed to name him? Yeah, you get naming rights for this fella. Sean, you don't. Stop stealing names. What have I told you about stealing names? Come on. Okay, let's see. Let's put everything together. Gonna have to desaturate some things a little bit because it's a very red image. Yeah, I de-redded it a little bit, if that's a word. It's a word now. There we go, we got a pretty high contrast there. Really showcases the cave art and then the dots. Okay, and some color grading just to add like one other color because it's all very, very red. Le grand être cornu. I like that. Getting some French into the mix. Damn, the initial picture is so red that literally nothing else works but red. It is cursed like that. It bears the curse of red. We either like desaturated and now it looks like nothing. Or you have to deal with red. Which is fine. There we go. Okay. 6 different images. Except for this one, all of them are eye or sight based, which is quite cool. So I guess that reinforces the idea that I should just post them all as one thing. Although I guess I should introduce some context to it being all about sight. I don't know. All about looking. Out of sight, out of mind. Also, I've done all the ideas I had at the beginning, so good for me. Plus some 2 ideas that you guys suggested. That is what I call efficiency. I'll give you the bragging rights, Pyro. Okay, let me find you real quick in the server. You're now a Valdeviant. Hell yeah. Oh, you also get a googly L next to your name. New Valdeviant. Welcome to the Valdeviants. Forgot to mention, it's not only bragging rights, you do get a googly L next to your name. A sign of honor. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'll post them with, and I guess I gotta keep it to 4, so I'll have to choose. I'll have to choose 4 from these. Definitely this one. Definitely this one, I really like it. Maybe this font is a bit funnier. We keep it to the second, to the reply or something. And this one and this one. I feel like those work pretty nicely together. Also the color schemes. Okay, so this one's green and with a bit of pink. This one's red. This one's green. I guess I should then make this one less green then. And this one's yellow. Not biased. Yeah, I like the cave painting one. I feel like the most discordant one is the dog. Cause it's just funnier, you know. It's not as just a bit sillier. There we go. Just switch it around a little bit. Oh, it's bluer and more purple. Pinker. So we have color schemes now. Dog deserves his own post, do you think so? I was thinking of posting it in the reply. Though maybe it could be its own post. It's more of a meme one, a jokey one, so... Ideally, I would have made this in real life, and maybe one day I'll do. Maybe one day I'll actually go out and print a picture of a messed up looking dog, and then put it on a tree somewhere and take a photo of it. I feel like a few of these could deserve their own posts. But they won't get it. I don't think they will. Because there's more strength in numbers in this case. I think people will like it better as a little collection. But hey, have you ever seen me do 6 images in one day? All in the same PSD, by the way, which got to about 5 gigabytes. It's not bad. Oh hey, okay. Let's play the layer game. Now that everything is kind of in its place, let's play the layer game. All these 6 images that I've shown are in the same document, okay? Now, you all have one guess to guess the exact number of layers that are in this document at this current moment. If someone gets the exact number, you get a free a gift sub. Or maybe even if you're already subbed, you can choose to gift a sub to someone. So give it a try. I won't give you any clues this time, so that you can guess now or later and you have the same chances. So good luck. I'm seeing the guesses roll in. I won't say anything. I will wait. Let's say give you guys 2 minutes. How about that? We got 2 minutes. Remember, you gotta get the exact number. If you get the exact number, you win. Hey, only one guess per person. Don't go doing 1, 2, 3. I can give you a tour through the layers as we wait. So there's the first one. I'll just open any folders as I go. And going through here, some more there, some more here, some more there. Few more here. And that's it. Ranchu, thank you for the follow. Okay, you guys have 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds and I'll close off the votes. So get your votes in real quick. We got 20 seconds. Oh my god, still nobody's gotten the correct one. We'll see how close you guys were. Once 5 seconds are out. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, thing finished. No more guesses. So the correct number was 133. Let's see, what did you guys vote? The closest one I think was Pyrotechnics, 103. You guys were guessing like 50? Or 30? And we've done 6 images in a single document. Y'all, it was gonna be over 100. But good tries, good tries. We'll see who wins the next round of this. It's been a while. It's been a while since someone has won the exact number. Gave a keyboard smash, cleared everything that wasn't numbers. I like that technique. Just wanted to say I love the crabman thing you did. Thank you so much, Monkey Nipples. Monkey Nipples. 420 wasn't that unreasonable. I mean, it was 4 times as much, so it was a bit far out. Most of my art pieces are under 5 layers. You gotta get on my level. You gotta get on my level of 100 plus layers. To be honest, I've gotten better at controlling layer numbers. I feel like I get less and less over 100 layers, sorry. I used to get that super frequently. Now it's a bit less. Let's save all these as we chat. That's gotta be warning 1. That exists. Gotcha. You need to get to your level? I need to get to your level? Never. Hadn't even saved many of these. Gotta be warning 3. It's gonna be warning 4. Lady Antilleon was about 6. Damn. There we go. That is all of them saved. Which one's your favorite? I don't know which one I should lead with. Tell me. Tell me which one you prefer. I'll leave the corner here. I think it's funny to have this in the corner. I think I might lead with this one. I really like the little graphic of the face with the big eye. My favorite is a cave again, not biased. I won't trust you on that. You're too biased. Yeah, I think I'll go with No Look Away. But it doesn't matter because I'm gonna post. Well, I guess it matters for like Instagram, where you know it's image by image instead of having all the images and you click on them. So it'll matter for that. It won't matter much for Twitter. Guess the good thing about Instagram is I can post the 6 of them. I could just post everything in a single post. And Twitter, I'm gonna have to save a few for later, for the reply or something. Or just post them on their own. And hey, maybe sometime down the line, if I'm bored, I'll just repost like one of them individually. That can work. Hey Jesus, sorry for missing streams. Don't worry, gosh. How have you been doing? Oh, also, I'm just noticing something here. It's small, but I'm noticing how the black areas here reflect some of the sky, and I really like that. So, I'm gonna give that a try. Where is it? Here. Because right now the black is pretty much just pitch black. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, let me do... Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Texture Labs. They have some new... Don't know where they are. In Atmosphere, maybe? They have some new images I really like, which is like light hitting the floor with through different leaves and stuff. I don't know where it is. Also, I recommend Texture Labs if you want like any cool textures. They have some great stuff there. Oh, they got some clouds. That's nice. There it is. That's exactly what I wanted. I thought there were more. They must be somewhere. Doesn't matter. Fix, thank you so much for the follow. Wi-Fi acting up. God damn that Wi-Fi. Okay, so I wanted these as maybe soft light and to only act on the dark parts. So, whoop. And to get some blue color. There we go. Makes the sign feel a bit more reflective. Puts it in the world a bit better. No, Nightcrawler, you're holding it backwards. Poor little guy doesn't know how to play the saxophone. Only attempting to get back into the SCP Discord server. Can't find the password. Oh, you mean the invite I posted in the Discord? It's in the announcements channel. If we're talking about the same thing. Okay, let me do... Yeah, it's in announcements. You should just... I don't know if it's the last one, if you just scroll up a little bit. It should be out there. I don't want to reach the next goal. Don't you want to see me suffer? For fun. So I'm gonna give this image a yellower vibe. It's gonna go, all of them have a bit of a color vibe, so. Thank you so much, Jesus. I'll do what I must. I will suffer along with you. We must all suffer together. Thank you so much, Jesus. Guys, enjoy your gifted subs. Insane as usual. I mean that in a good way. Too yellow. We must all overcome this together. You gotta one-up me. Gotta. Okay, let's figure out the color grading here. That's better. It's a bit more yellow, but it works better. Oh, wait. To be warning 1. We go. Now they each have one like main color. Yellow, green, pink, and red. Very nice. They'll just kind of pop individually, which is good. So yeah, oh yeah, Jesus, you missed 6 edits today. But we'll go back through them. It's all like cursed warning signs. Not look away from this sign while something is looking at you. second one is caution, you are in a recursive area. Do not lose sight of the exit. Caution, you're in a recursive area. Do not lose sight of the caution, you're in a recursive area. Caution, you're and so on. This one's just do not. Just found it funny. This one is, have you seen this dog? If you do, run. He will find you. And unfortunately, it is too late. You have seen the dog. This one's just don't look at the light. Who knows what the light is? There's a cave art warning about something with an eye. Or something watches. You've been studying for historic cave drawings? Well, there you go. They come to haunt you even after that. But yeah, that's what we've been doing today. Now we were just chatting a bit. I played the layer game. Nobody won. There's a password? Then maybe they closed the invites for the time being. Because it shouldn't have a password if it's a public server. So yeah, maybe they just closed them. Oh, also, the real shape of this thing that's looking at you from the sky, it's actually just an invisible little guy. He's small, well, like big, but relatively small compared to what it seems like it is. Just a little guy. Have there been any new submissions? Yeah, Chaos posted their submission. Hold on. Go to the browser. Look at this. It's a jumping spider. So cute. I know you. I love this. That's so cute. Great job, Chaos. I love this. We love jumping spiders. And he loves jumping spiders as well. Little invisible guy. Yeah, let me pop back into camera. Here we go. But yeah, hopefully we get some more submissions before the end of the week. If you still want to get yours in for this warning prompt, you have until Sunday. I mean, you have until whenever you want. Like, there's no rules. You can do whatever. But if you want to make it like in time for the next prompt, you got until Sunday, because Monday we'll be presenting the next prompt. And yeah, hope you don't miss that one. I still don't know exactly what next prompt will do, but I won't give you clues, because that way it's not that fun. Gotta have just those 2 weeks. That's okay, Sean. The idea is to inspire folks. So as long as we inspire some folks, that's a win for me. But yeah, we'll keep doing this. We'll keep having a bi-weekly prompt for whoever wants to join in, and for myself, because to me it's also cool. It allows me to do some personal art, just some like one-off things that I don't usually have. I guess the drive to do unless I have a prompt or something to base it on. I cannot just think of, oh, what am I gonna do for my next for this series I'm doing, but when I have a prompt, it kind of like forces me to think in different ways, which is very cool, which is why I love prompt-based challenges. Have a good time, Zone Chaos. Sleep well. And yeah, I think we will also be living in that, because I've done 6 edits. I deserve a little rest, I think. It's also getting quite late. So stay tuned, we'll be live on Friday, and we'll be doing, I'm not sure. We have a few things we could do. So we might be working on commissions, we might be working on Megalomorpha or some other, or Fractal, one of the main series. Either one of those. And stay tuned, because at some point randomly during the week, maybe tomorrow, maybe on the weekend, depends, I will be playing some more Hollow Knight, and we'll see how far we get. We've been getting pretty far, so might not be that many streams left for us to finish that game. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And y'all, I think that's all. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic time zone, and I'll see you either tomorrow or on Friday. Y'all,